focus on dispatching the enemy.
Stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Allow me. Surrender.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Pew, pew, pew.
I can feel fire.
All right, there we go. Morphy, what happened if I put all around me garlic butter? What would you do then? I don't know. I'd be like, I'd probably look at you weird, like, why you got garlic butter all over you?
I'm ready to go.
I mean, like, this person crazy? Why do they got garlic butter all over them?
Can't let my
You're a vampire, sir. Yeah. 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 That's true.
Got you.
That's true.
I've awaited this moment.
Pum, 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 pum.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem.
Pum, pum.
You like that?
Whoa!
Let's take the strong.
Can't go near garlic or something, right? Yeah, I'm a vampire. Boom!
Alongside the young Margrave and late King
Yeah.
once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
Oh,
Stand down! Take a breather.
Allow me.
oh.
Focus.
There
Whoa!
will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Okay, let's go.
Let us see what we can.
Tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Seize within the time limit. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, that's one time limit. Oh! That's definitely a time limit. So you not bite me. Well, that's only if you got garlic on you.
My father's first wife, the one who died in the Stranglands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Uh-oh.
That should make things easier, but there's...
Uh-oh. Teleport!
still the commander.
What? Say that again? Only if you got garlic. I can't bite if you got garlic, but you don't got garlic right now.
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Damn it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Haha. Wah. Oh, level 80.
Not bad.
Cat, protect me. I hold my cat right now. The proctoring. You're gonna get bitten by a vampire. Enjoy the vampire bite.
That should be wielded through.
Ouch! Oh! Whee! No, my cat will attack you when I yell, not when I bite her.
My time has come.
Wah-ha-ha. Oh.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. I've got this.
Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Train commander is advancing. Alright.
Take you all on.
Oh.
friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Yes, he did. But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me? Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
For His Majesty.
Nice.
All right.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go
Bad
away.
rash.
It will take time to pin down the truth, but even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it,
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
we already understand our enemy perfectly well.
Did you eat
They
something
fight for
today?
a port that is not
I mean,
choked
I'll
with
be
ice
eating
and
you
for land
soon.
that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So
No,
how
sir.
exactly do you hope to
Yes.
achieve peace amidst
Yes.
such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Yes, 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 yes.
That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the academy, you, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in DUSCUR.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring DUSCUR into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things. Saw the whole continent unfolding before
Can
him.
I give you juicy steak?
But
Yeah, an Annika steak.
I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes
Sushi
any
instead
further.
of juicy.
Yes.
Sir, not me.
Yes, you're right.
Annika will be devoured. Annika steak. I'll hit you with a bat.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
The baseball bat. Oh, Irene.
Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Didn't throw anything. You'll still be eaten though. Yeah.
I see.
Would you mind listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once. Greetings.
After 1 week for this month, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna suck your blood. I'm gonna suck your blood. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you.
Right, well...
You're gonna get eaten.
Okay. Well? How about it?
Nah, I'm gonna eat you. You're gonna get eaten. Are you ready to be bitten?
That's so.
You're gonna get bitten. you're gonna get eaten.
Understood.
I can do this.
Let's do this.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Retreat!
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
A warlock and their allies appear. Oh.
They knew what they were getting into.
It's a relief to have you on your side.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
How about Anyo?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
How about Anyo?
Assistance at once.
Can I face my comrades after this? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm just keeping Vargas safe. Don't hold it.
Wish this wasn't against me.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Enemy Commander Hanuman.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Let's put this to good use. Don't hold this against me.
Nice going to do. You're making His Majesty proud.
Stand back.
They are playing us for fools.
You're finished.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Haha.
My strength is yours.
And now, our next task begins.
Stage complete.
Lady.
How can I best use this power?
Harassing.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Huh.
What do you think?
Alright. Okay. Homeboy. Mitri. Parasili. Go to the rescue.
I'll cut them all down. We'll set them straight. Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Can't let it end like this.
Ooh. Let's go. Mercedes is in trouble. You'll be alright, Mercy.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Boom. Alright.
Stand more bitter than blackest coffee.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
A wild demon beast.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
What's going on over there?
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
I'm here for you.
Alright. Demon beast. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You called?
Oh.
Retreat!
Ow.
This victory's mine.
The shield of Fargus, indeed.
Boom. Wild beast slayer.
Is everyone all right?
Thanks for the posture check, Irene. Now we're gonna break you. I mean, what? What? I know. Nani? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I didn't say anything. What? Oh!
Nothing to report.
Oh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Amogus. Sus.
Everything has its
I'm
use.
not sus. Yummy! How are you? How are you doing? How are you? Lapit na birthday mo. It's 10 days to go. Advance happy birthday, Yummy.
Come back soon.
How you doing? The usual just rigging.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Wait. I need to open the gate because my mother came home. So, a BRB, guys.
Welcome. Well, hello there. Come back soon. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I thought... My mic was off. Oh my god. I came back like a minute ago. So if you guys didn't hear me, I'm back. Hello. Hoy, advance birthday din sa iyo. Happy birthday, Yabi. Advance happy birthday. 10 days na lang. And I asked them, you're still there, you're rigging Mama K. And then, wala na. Yun lang. Oh my god.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm eating like a burger with like fries right now. Sarap.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. See you around. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How can I best
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
That was tasty. That was a tasty burger and fries. Delicious. Oh my god, yummy. Yummy. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, this is...
Whoa!
Huh. You?
This is heavenly. You can...
Wow, burger and fries. Yeah!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ah.
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Ooh. Delicious.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths, but one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength.
So the dead can help the living?
Can we continue this later?
Ingrid, wait.
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living...
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course, but you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well, and even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Yeah! Okay. Strategist. Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, I don't got blue cheese. The Blitz of the Western Empire.
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it.
Irene, thank you for the
Fight to protect
Uyo,
their
yeah.
homes, their families, their
Uyo, yeah.
livelihoods. Just as we would fight to protect ours, we would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your command.
Uyo, yeah.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on. The very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Yeah! Beat Duke Gareth. Rodrigue's ambush. Ooh, persuade Constance. I can only do the persuade. I can't do the special. Okay.
Just turn me loose already.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Bring Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I will show you true nobility.
True nobility.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Sure thing.
Okay, I think we're all ready. Fight!
So many no.
Wait, bro, that is cold. I need to turn off the air conditioning. It's cold as well. I'm so cold. So cold.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw the out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Let's do this. Ah. What the?
Take a breather.
On to the next ones.
What the hell? What the hell?
I'm on it. No chuck, just leave it to me.
Be begin. The Sky Spirit. Here go.
Oh.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Oh.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right on schedule.
Monica.
Move out and take the kingdom forces down.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Monica. Muda, muda, muda! Oh, popong, popong. That's how you do it.
Amazing.
Seize the town plaza.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Ooh.
Felix, don't break ranks.
Pursue Monica. I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
What?
Take a breath.
Uh.
I've got this. Breather.
I'm gonna head out now, Morphy. Thank you for the stream. It helps me a lot at work. I'm gonna do some groceries and eat as well. Gambare on the game. Thank you, Runa. Gambare, gambare. Take care, Runa. Ooh. Bonfist has what? What? How do I? Oh, I get it. I think we have to beat the gatekeeper.
I can do this. Apologies.
Yun, we opened it. Attack Meownica.
There, the path is clear.
Where did Meownica go?
You walked right into my trap.
Meownica.
Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
No mercy. Element shall have his death. Death from above.
Why, Haneman? Why?
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Lindhart in his. Uh-oh.
That's my.
Uh-oh.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's Linhard. Are we gonna have to kill him?
My turn at last. Take a breather.
Oh, oh, oh. Constance!
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Okay.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldier.
I'm on it. No charge.
Where's Constance? Oh, there we go.
Just leave it to me.
Here goes.
Constancio.
Yeah, I got it.
Yuri,
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
God damn!
Constance. And of course it's sunny. Not good.
Why, if it isn't the
Peculiar.
the free-spirited mercenary Balthus.
Peculiar.
It has been quite some time, Yuri. What brings you to grace us with your presence here?
Well, you know, long story. I'm sure you've got one of your own. Right, Constance?
Bernadette, let's just pretend we didn't see each other, okay?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
I mean, I can't do that.
Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, but could you try not to kill me?
Then you should surrender prior to your death.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Coco, I don't want to fight you.
Nor I you. But my dreams and my emperor demand it.
Win? On the battlefield again? I must admit, it just doesn't feel right.
I'm actually more surprised to find you still out here, Dorothea.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Oh my god.
Not a problem.
How am I gonna just fight?
If I lose, it'll leave us with a wide opening. But I'm pretty sure this isn't worth throwing my life away over.
True.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
I mean, Petra told you to surrender. What are you talking about?
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
Please no. Please no.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
More of them? When will it ever end?
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you. So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Recruited Constance.
To me.
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
Baron Ox.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Oh!
See my territory invaded. I cannot suffer it. No mercy. Still in the fight.
Yo!
Somebody wants to die.
I'm the star. My turn.
I'm on it. No charge. Just too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
In a place like this, what's that supposed to mean? Uh-oh. There's no entrance to the... Oh.
It matters not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Viscount SR. He related to anime?
Come on!
Buyers.
He's blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Sorry, Meownica.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Monica reappeared.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Not this time, Monica.
Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
What you mean? What you say? Defeated Monica.
I can't die here. I won't.
Buyers, Monica.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Enemy.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
Oh my god, that's a lot of warlocks. Oh my god. They're all wearing the same clothing! Nah!
You're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Yeah. See,
It's so
Hanneman.
dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Please back down, Manuela.
Let us deal with Manuela first.
This is nothing.
Who would have thought you would actually put in the effort to save me?
I must thank you all the same. Not just yet.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
No, I picked the wrong.
Another heal incoming. You have to fight on, Hanneman.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Get out of here, Hanneman.
I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Hanneman retreated.
Ooh.
It's over.
At least I can die in my hometown.
we've ended up on quite different paths, you and I.
Indeed we have. Go on then. Show me the one you've chosen. Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
No. I refuse to die single.
What? That's what you're worried about? I respect it. I respect the hustle. Don't worry, you're not dead.
So much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Defeated Hanuman and Manuela.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
What the? Seized all strongholds.
There, we've done what we can.
It's over!
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert?
My turn at last.
A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Operation's complete.
Uh-oh.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Duke Gareth, hello.
My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Well, your mistake is being a generic character. Getting the generic character design.
Yes, mercenary power.
Mercenary power.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
I am owing you much, Duke Gert, but I cannot be stopping now.
Don't worry. I know you have your reasons. I have my own objective in mind as well.
What an offensive sight.
Take a breather.
Let's finish this. They all look like Duke Gareth. What the fuck? A priest appeared.
Stay calm.
He also looks like Duke Gareth. What is with these healers, dude? Killing all the Duke Gareth clones.
As far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
Oh, he's alive.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Duke Gareth retreated.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Damn. Linhardt joined us. Constance joined us.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes, but you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course, but we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up post.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Rodrigue's a good man. Papa Rodrigue.
Azure Gleam.
A trick of the goddess.
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause.
Ooh.
Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
Oh shit!
Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
We'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
All right.
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
We're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Embar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Geralt is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready, though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their General Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment
Oh.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
All right. Ooh. All right, we're close to the final battle. I think there's a few more. There's a few more.
What about this? I'll prepare at once.
Now then.
All right. Oh yeah, let's go to our quarters.
In truth,
View documents. Been renowned. Here we go.
How wonderful. Honestly, I don't know.
What do you think?
Can I be of use?
Bum, 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 bum. Lindhard. Welcome to the club, Lindhard.
Let's see.
This is unfortunate.
Alright, to the training grounds.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Rodrigue and Dimitri. Irene, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Posture check. Constant. Welcome, P. Welcome, P. Welcome, P. Ooh, Ignatz. Morphina. Let's go, successive training. Ooh.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversations.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That
Poor
doesn't seem
Flame.
unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy and the academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame.
Don't give up
so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company?
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. It is times like this I am grateful you're not a man.
What? Oh, you mean because of Sedith?
Yes. I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go anywhere with a man, even when the war is over.
He'll never get to know any men if he doesn't. Are you okay with that?
No. But if I do it anyway and he finds out, I'm sure it would be, as I've said, utterly disastrous.
Well then, I'll just have to help you sneak out, won't I?
Oh my. Would you really do that? I should have known you would be so bold.
Did you say bold? Alright. Sylvain. What do you have here, Sylvain? Ignatz. Ignatz.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh,
Hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have
Morphy, I'm gonna go head off for now. Need to take care of research stuff. Ah!
I mean,
good luck. Have fun with the stream. Thank you, Irene.
But us
Thank
kingdom
you.
folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know?
Uy, ba't may mua dyan? Uy, uy.
Well,
Uy,
let's
down
just say
bad
they're
Irene
black
sus.
and leave it
But
at
thank you, Irene.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow,
Thank you.
the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Saros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Saros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern, which is to say they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like Saint Saros with swords and Saint Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds.
I guess, now that you mention it. No, Saint Macula was a guy. This is...
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on. You should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
Yuri and Sereth.
I really thought that was it for me. I can't believe I fell for that trap behind enemy lines.
It was certainly an uncharacteristic blunder. However, you have returned safely, with your life intact.
I can hardly believe it. Part of me keeps wondering if I'm really still alive. I've had my share of brushes with death, but that was definitely the second worst.
Oh? What was the first?
An illness swept through my village when I was really young. We didn't have access to a doctor, or the money to pay one.
Ah, the plague that ravaged Fargus. At the time, the entire kingdom was struggling mightily to contain it. Or so I have heard. Its foul clutches claimed even the Queen of Fargus herself. It is incredible that you survived without the aid of a physician.
You're telling me? Honestly, if that old man hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be standing here now.
This old man you speak of, was he a doctor?
No, at least I don't think he was. Just some feeble old stranger my mother came across. He could barely even walk on his own. So we took him in and made sure he was cared for, and I caught the plague. And of course, there was nothing my mother could do about that. That's when the old man saved me. I have no idea what kind of treatment or medicine he used to do it.
Is that so? And where is this elderly gentleman now?
Oh, he passed away a long time ago. I told you. This was back when I was a kid.
I see. Then it is as I thought. Your story reminded me of something, actually. One of the 10 elites was originally afflicted with a terminal disease. After receiving their crest, this individual made a full recovery, or so the story goes. Perhaps it is more fitting to call it a fairy tale.
I'm not sure I completely follow. Are you saying that old man saved my life by giving me the power of a crest?
I am simply saying the possibility exists. Alas, I cannot know for certain.
Hold up. It does actually kind of make sense when I think about it. But if that's true, it would mean that old man was an apostle of the goddess or something. Which means I might live to be ridiculously old, just like the 10 elites. Right?
Regrettably,
Damn.
that elderly gentleman has left this world, so none can confirm nor deny that. However, what is certain is that he saved your life. You should treat it with care, whether on the battlefield or elsewhere.
Imagine a 500-year-old
After
Yuri.
all, we have but one life to live.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice. I still have plenty of things I have to do before my time is up.
You would do well to head back and get some rest. My apologies for keeping you. You always cursed the blood that flowed through you. But in the end, it saved that child's life. It brings me great relief to know that you found salvation in your last moments. Oban, my friend. Be at peace.
Be at peace. All right. Oh yeah, we still got lots of eating and stuff.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Eat. Eat.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, this is so good. You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh. Oh. That looks delicious.
I'm already down to my last.
You can come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Grilled beast.
Yes.
Nice, nice. Ooh, that looked good.
I admire your restraint, Your Majesty.
You have a point.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Delicious, delicious. Onion gratin soup. Solid, 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 solid. Ooh, that's some nice soup.
Oh, I love this.
You made this.
Impressive.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Perfect.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Perez. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Mr. Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Gehrig mock pie. Ooh, that's a huge pie.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then you know my food.
Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation available.
Ah, Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see.
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he borrowed it from Lambert years ago. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years.
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines. Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. We broke out into a full-on fist fight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly. All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
Nice.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Story goes,
That's exactly what you do, Dimitri. What do you mean?
So Lambert lent him this sword. As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about it.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. And thank you for relaying that story to me. Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full...
I'm not so sure about that, but I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
You have my deepest thanks.
Oh, more support convos. The do and more Pina.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav.
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
They have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in DUSCUR. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu. because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance, but you already have my trust. No matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself, but know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation.
Yo, chill,
That's who I
dude.
am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got to do written all over it. I'm honored.
Sylvain, Ingrid.
What's the
That's
matter,
quite a
Ingrid?
sigh.
You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. Ugh, I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it.
Hefty. Oh
Also,
no.
it's been a while
How
since
much
I've
did
been able to
Ingrid
watch you
eat?
I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Sounds like something you'd say that, Sylvain.
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Bum, 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 bum.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Unlock the prologue, A Night of Wonder, Ashen Wolves Reunion. Oh damn, that's a lot. We've done this one already in the past playthroughs, but ooh, I've never done this one before.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late. And after I specifically told you to hurry, too. For shame, I say.
What did I do?
Okay, let's all take a step back here.
Yeah,
It's not like you were
chill.
standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay. Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working
Which is?
tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others. One with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world. And tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world.
What do you mean? You can carry a hammer. What do you mean?
Naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense.
You can carry a huge hammer. What do you mean?
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic. That
Which
ruined
is?
castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Schemes must go on.
Yeah, fire. Do it, Constance.
Hey, slow down! There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Let loose the magic.
Constance's magic to take out the castle.
Absolutely not. That's probably where they're keeping the poor people they captured. We have to get closer and assess the situation before we start tossing ultimate magic around.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste.
Let the go.
Now let this den of felled kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic!
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right.
All right.
We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed!
Oh my god.
Sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
Oi, Nate's AFK. Thank you for raiding with a party of 8. Hello, raiders. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Nate's raiders. Yo. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh. Nate's raid. Let's go, Nate's raid. Good man, how are the games? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
A fine choice. We work as one.
I'm here for you.
Glad to hear. Yeah. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh. Oh my god.
You're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Oh. Okay. And the main protagonist. Well, just got done playing GTFO with some friends. Oh, that's an interesting title for a game.
Is it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Leo, why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Behold my magnificent new spell! Drink deep of its power! Anything for you!
It's on Steam. Good game. Oh. Oh, I might check it out. Sounds cool. Sounds like a nice game. Oh. That's our spell? Whoa.
Did you see? I'm on what power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke!
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
No, not yet.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of
Take a
here.
breather.
Oh shit. Oh. Defeat tricksters. Oh shit.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned. I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
The ultimate magic.
What principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks. Constance, Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being. Thinking of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
Oh. Damn, Wyvern Lord. Wyvern. Oh. Uh-oh.
Tremble before me. Cower like the whipped curs you are. My magic cannot be stopped.
My magic cannot be stopped. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Seize the stronghold.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now. We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Not a problem. I've got breather.
We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Less cackling. Uh-oh. Oh.
Are you ready?
Oh, whoa.
I think that worked.
It's a net. This will take but a moment with me here.
Think I could use this.
It's a net time. Damn. Oh my god. Now. Oh, whoa. Nice, nice, nice. Amparano.
Is anyone hurt? We're fine, but please help the others. Allow me.
What the hell is that? What the heck? What the hell is that?
I'll give it 1000%.
My turn. Shall we?
What the hell?
Not a problem. Fine choice. Let me at him.
I can say everyone. Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here. Allow me. We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prison?
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Take a breather. No, we're cut off.
Leave all to...
Who the hell? Uh-oh.
Give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned. Up to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
New and
Just
brilliant.
don't hit any civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie!
What the? What on earth did you just say, Constance?
I feel drained. I don't know how
Probably wasn't a good idea to use your magic.
much longer I can keep this up.
Uh-oh.
I can't take much more of this.
Not if I've got this.
Who's over there? What? Supposed to be protecting them. A net.
I can go.
Let me at him.
No!
I'm losing control of the spell. Oh, this is a disaster. Look at
Don't
this
you
one.
dare hurt that villager.
Constance, no.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting pulled in!
On to the next one.
Keep that momentum going.
My turn.
Pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pum.
I'll give it 1000%. Turn.
Uh-oh.
Stop. You're gonna kill everybody. It was close, but I managed to stop it.
Oh. Whew. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God we didn't. The villager didn't die. Or else we would have had to do that again. All over again. What, me? What? Where did that dude come from? No, 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 don't hurt the villager. Oh. Ow, ow. No! Ah! You lost the battle. Oh no, we gotta do that again. my goodness.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. I'll give it 1,000%. Let this den of belt kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic.
Ugh.
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them. You're right. We can't just abandon them, no matter how scary it might be.
Oh, the time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
Wahaha.
Now, let's start the attack.
Out of the way. Here I go. Let me at him.
Allow me.
Take a breather. Fine choice.
Let's go. Oh my god. Ice, ice, baby.
Tremble before me.
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Is it time yet?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well,
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't see any villagers around, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Constance just wanna watch the world burn.
Behold my magnificent new spell and drink deep of its power.
Hey, Constance just wants to... Oh my god, she's unleashing every element.
Did you see? What power? What grace? All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Beg forgiveness.
Boom.
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Just do as I planned. Adam.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
This stronghold will fall! Now's our chance to give him the slip!
Take a breather.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Huli ka, boy.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Shall we? I'm very much glad she's on our side now. We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us? Success! We found where they're imprisoning the
Success!
villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
What the hell? They're unleashing everything.
Done. Is anyone hurt? We're fine, but please help the others.
I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
I wonder magic is based on. We might be able to make it even...
Not a problem.
More powerful with a couple of tweaks. Constance, Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being. This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
Oh my god.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
Might.
Where's Mercedes?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Turn.
Oh, there we go.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
Let's get them out of here. Boom.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic. I think that worked.
Where do you ladies think you're going with our prison?
Oh no!
1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we?
No.
Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned.
Oh no, we're cut off.
Leave all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
No, not another spell.
Civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie! I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
What ang bilis no? No!
I can't take much more of this! Here I go! It's a net!
Again.
Not a problem.
Time.
Yo, stay away from the villager!
No backing down.
This stronghold will fall.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I...
Come on, don't die. Ah! No! Oh my god. I hate this battle. What the fuck? Now we gotta do it again. Ah! Fuck!
I shall take it from here.
Shall we? Let
The power of my magic.
people are being
Fuck this.
1,000% being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them. You're right. We can't just abandon them, no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
This will take but a moment with me here.
Here we go, there.
Fine choice.
There you go. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah! Damn!
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Is it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell? Just do as I planned. I shall take it.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Not a problem. Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure. Knock yourself out.
No. Here we go, the spell. Here we go.
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance.
Our
that was
base!
amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
No backing down. I
Oh.
created the ultimate magic. It is in every way.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks. Constance, Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
Oh. Yeah, damn. Congrats, Annette, on leveling up. Woo.
Allow me.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Uh-oh.
I'll give it 1,000%. Not a problem. I've got this. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Just do as I plan. This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
Oh.
We can do as many assignments
Trickster and Wyvern Lord, huh?
Look for me. Cower like the whipped curs you are. My magic cannot be stopped.
I won't back down.
What the? Whoa!
Please retreat. That worked.
Whoa!
Please retreat. Take a breather.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
Shall we? Come with me,
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I...
Boom, 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 boom.
We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Let's start the attack.
Oh.
With me here.
Is anyone hurt?
Here I go.
We're fine, but please help the others.
Oh my god, but half na agad yung ano, health ng villager. This fucking...
Not a problem.
Tori Genji, what's up? What? 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 How is you? I'm good.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save.
Uh-oh.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Just do as I shall provide.
Shall we? Emblem.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
Let's go. How about you, Tori Genji? How are you?
Sure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
Oh, god damn. God damn.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prisoners?
Here I go. Let me at it. Not a problem.
Here we go. I have so many merch bought at Anime Fair yesterday. It was so fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Tanong, magkano ginastos mo? Oh!
I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
I can go. Take a breather.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Here it comes. Magkano ginastos?
Not a problem. That time.
It's a net time.
I'll give it a back. Maybe this.
Thanks.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. My true essence, even a vampire will never know. How much merch? I wonder how much did you spend? Whoa!
Dear goddess, this is it.
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone! Constance, no!
Oh.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Okay.
Constance, no! You're gonna kill everybody! Please, it was close, but I managed to stop it. Here it comes! You're done!
Stronghold Captain. Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Now we can escape.
Hindi ko sasabihin.
Let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
There we go. Hi Morphy. Hello rabies girl. Damn. This girl got rabies.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun
Welcome
is
to
gonna
the
be up
stream,
soon.
rabies girl. Damn, don't bite me. You got rabies. Oh wait, there's more. What? There's more, Tori Genji? There's
I won't
more?
let myself stop here.
Hola, hello. I won't, don't worry. Thanks for the follow, Rabies girl. I have my Twitch payout yesterday. Oh, congrats! Congrats.
No! How'd this happen?
Congrats on your first Twitch payout!
Stroke of ill luck for you that we
Panggastos na ano, merch.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery.
I wish I did kind of stream more on Twitch. Then stream on Twitch.
Like this.
Easy solution.
You sound sad, Constance. What's up?
Of course I'm sad, you feckless oaf.
Damn!
If only I'd attended a year later, I'd have been reunited with my dear Mercedes. And met Annette as well.
Well, we're together now, and that's what matters. Anyway,
I
I'm glad
wish,
you
but
got
I'm
to see your
lazy.
new
Hi,
magic up
lazy.
close, Constance.
What a... But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now.
Monsters
if not
like
for
me,
you.
for real. For real.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already? The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any
For real, but I'm more like Hilda.
that you need performed,
Same. I love being lazy.
Too late.
But how are you? I'm doing good, Rabies girl.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains
I'm doing
one of my
good.
dearest
How about
friends.
you, Rabies girl? How about you?
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Alright. That's good, that's good. How about you? It's so funny when you say money. Rabies girl! You got rabies! Okay, I'm gonna skip this since we did this in the other routes. Alright. I'm doing well. How's the rabies? How's the rabies?
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
Enemies! I gotta get out of here. We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
Yes, girl, rabies. Oh my god. The rabies! Not the rabies! The rabies are cool, you know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about rabies.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
No, nice Paimon emote, rabies girl. Oh, what? Oh, the warlock. How did you get here already? What?
I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of gravity is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Take a breathe. Yeah, well, alright. I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
Why am I burning? What? I don't think that we were supposed to do that.
That time already.
Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on.
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Pew, pew.
To learn.
Ow. Ow. Pink Chu rabies girl. Pink Chu rabies girl.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
I have you friended on Discord. And we never interacted once on there. I just noticed until you... What? We're friends on Discord? Nani? What? What? We're friends on Discord. Yeah. We are? What? Really? Damn. Even on Twitter as well. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, I don't know anyone named Rabies Girl. What? Who's Rabies Girl?
My turn? Easy there. You're alright.
Balthus is a good boy. He do be good. He do got a lot of depth though. He got a lot of depth. Anyway, hello Serenity! Well, now you have...
It would seem that he has made himself known.
Nani? I don't remember a Rabies Girl on Twitter or Discord. Did you kill Violet? Oh, I'm not at that part yet. Not at that part yet. I mean, I think it's the battle this month. I'm just doing the paralogue first. Actually, getting Violet and Gerald to join you. I know. I've done 2 other routes already.
Lace up our sleeve.
My turn?
Rene! Hello, how are you, Rene? Rene got platypus. Just dropping by, have a nice stream. Thank you, Rene. Thank you, Rene.
Why are you bothering us? What's this lot even mean
So
to
how
you?
are you, everyone? Me, I'm good.
Labels, allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you?
Rabies, girl. Rabies.
Is it over yet?
Rabies.
Help me! Take a breather. The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack. What was that? Magic? Here it comes!
Pew. Ah. Alright. Oh!
What is she even aiming at?
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
That sounds like Constance magic, alright.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Victory conditions have changed.
Here comes the big boss.
Here comes the bean
Get
boss.
this over with.
Oh dear. It seems my
Starting them.
other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
No, not yet.
Constance on the outside. Constance when inside versus Constance when outside. Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
Out of the way! I'm just trying to make a dishonest living.
I understand this is how such
Dishonest living.
and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Hands off our rogues.
Hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
Just now.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
Looks
we
like
did
it's
it!
over.
Woo!
You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Doom doom
My
doom.
allies deserve all the praise.
Hell yeah.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna skip this since we did this paralogue in the last two playthroughs. Oh, already seen it. Oop. I've been up since 3 a.m. Help. Well, that's what happens when you got rabies. That's what happens. You got rabies. I'm sorry for that.
Actually,
What, I need a fucking hair clip to get free 4 juices? Nah, we don't need that. Oh, do that later. Roar. Roar.
I have an idea.
Charm when leveling up? I guess, sure. Gatekeeper wants to go on an expedition?
I wonder.
Locate ambushers. I'm just like you, I drink blood. Oh ho ho, but crazier. I don't give people rabies though. All right. Southeastern Hrevring Territory.
Greetings.
Greetings. You're next to get him, huh? What are you talking about?
What say you? What say you?
No, we don't need that. Pum-pa-dum. And then this the last one. Pum-pa-dum. Do-do-do.
Right.
Do-do-do. Umbral Steel Mithril.
Right.
Deploy it to select it. What was the... You can only take one unit into battle. Okay. Just one unit. Okay. I'm gonna take this monstrosity on the battlefield then. Maybe I'll get some tea soon. But I'm lazy. You really do be like Hilda. Whoa!
This will make a fine football.
Feel the power of my angst. Hilda IRL. For real. Ow, ow. For real. I mean, Hilda's awesome, you know. She's lazy. And she gets her simp army to do her work. So she's just being smart.
Let's give this a shot.
Defeat 500 enemies. Alright. What the fuck? They're hurling boulders. A normal day. Normal day of training for Dimitri. Massacring 100 people. 300 people.
Not losing to anyone. I'm all right.
Oh.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Whoa! Enemy reinforcements appeared. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Defeated the grappler. It was the enemy that did it, but thanks for giving me the credit.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay. Ow.
Don't let it go to your head.
Eliminate the bandits. Okay.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Nice.
Let us press our advantage further.
Money! Money, money, money. Oh.
Resounding success. March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Okay, we did it. Now we just gotta beat War Master. Let's do it. Come here, War Master. I have a gift for you.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me. A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Great Lord Master. Nice. All right.
What say you?
I don't want to do that. Do I want? Nah, that's not it. Okay, the Conquest of Hevering. Cannot hold any more supplies. Rabies girl, what's up?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. Personal quarters. Journal. Spend renown. You know, let's do it. Let's unlock Sothis. Congrats, Sothis. You're unlocked. Training ground. Let's go to the marketplace first. Marketplace. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong guy.
See you again soon.
There you go.
Time to kill? Welcome.
Anna. Thank you for all this stuff to sell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Umbral Steel and the and the Mithril. We don't need the Agarthium. And Go to the blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash effects.
Is this it?
Yeah. Thanks.
Is this it?
Thanks. Reforge. Boom, boom. Scythe of Saria. Hey, thanks for the redeem these nuts, rabies girl. Thank you, thank you.
Is this it? See you around.
Okay, training instructor. Have you played Guilty Gear before? Nah, I haven't played Guilty Gear, but I've been interested in it. I just never got playing it.
Training
You're
can
welcome.
be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be on. Training can be the difference between victory and
level up.
defeat.
Holy shit.
Can't let my...
I hope.
I've grown up.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mike.
Okay, level 50, level 50, level 50. Yeah.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Support combo. Felix Ash.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty?
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes. Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedu always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedu as well, huh?
Yep. Even the knights accept him as one of us now.
Hell yeah.
No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough, especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us. That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure,
Yeah,
the
Felix, you
things say are
tsundere.
pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedue, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you. That's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
What a wholesome conversation. Felix is so wholesome in this game. In Three Houses, he's like, oh, I hate my dad. Oh my god, he died like a good night. What the fuck that?
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Why are you scared of the dude?
Whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from DUSCUR.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of DUSCUR, Dedue. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch, and as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well.
Very well.
Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Oh, Dedue.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedue! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedue?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
Oh wait, there's still a support convo. Oh, Catherine and Shamir.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out.
I know.
You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something?
Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, I actually kinda missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Arian Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her.
As always.
Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself, but then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left, but you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
Oh.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really, I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Alright. Time to cook some food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I cook the meal ball.
I admire your restraint, Your Majesty, but there's no need for it. You should eat more.
You have a point.
Come back whenever you're
Delicious.
hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Sorbet. Nice. Ooh, what a nice dessert. Made with
Come back
peach.
whenever you're hungry.
New support combo.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
Ooh.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
There's notes. It's music notes.
It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing
Damn.
the lyrics yet.
I
haven't
wanted
wrote
to
that
hear
one,
the
but that's
song.
about it so far. Still,
It's
I
not
wanna write
fair,
something
Annette.
happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night.
The song, horse with the human face.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too, including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow. I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
Okay, this is
Deathmatch with a
this is
bear?
a crazy
I thought This
song.
was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Another Annette. Oh, it's with Constance. Haha. I knew it'd start with a laugh.
In the previous battle, Annette. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you. Though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently.
Oh, yes! I remember that spell. I titled it Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it, but these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels. Exactly. That book spoke to my very
Magical
soul.
Morsels.
The thought
That's
of
actually a
using
good
magic
title.
To simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes. I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Yeah.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, now we can do this. The conquest of Havering.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Damn. Okay, your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Locate the ambushers. Ironclad defense. Alright. Begin the battle. Oh wait, I don't know who I have at the battle.
Taking this territory will greatly
Oh well.
advance the war front.
Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have
Defeat
more
the
than
Imperial
the
Army
Imperial
Vanguard.
troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Come on, we have to defend it.
Do not let a single one in!
I got this.
Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing.
Let's send them packing.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
We have to protect it, no matter what. I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Dimitri. Oh, he's a green unit.
Just one left.
Why is Dimitri a green unit in this one? Oh well. He's a green gugu. Alright.
Path is open. Move out.
Careful. Careful.
See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely
Dimitri,
lying in
stay
wait.
here.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Without engaging.
They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Alright.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
What? I don't know where the... Okay, I'm gonna take this route. I'm gonna follow this route. This better be the right route. Kung may right route ba ito? Kung may right route ba ito?
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Kung may right route ba ito?
Let's keep moving.
Paladins!
Let's do this! Here it comes! Take this!
I got you. Oh. Ah!
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Fleish! Hello, Fleish. Fleish Von Burgleys.
Finger on my brother.
Okay, crazy girl.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slipped free. Enough toying. We go for the jugular.
Uh-oh.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Uh-oh. Okay. What's the plan here?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin.
Let us commence forth.
It's time to move.
Annette.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave every.
Now, close the gate.
Close the gates.
Too easy.
Another one to keep my eye on.
Okay.
Begin the
I'm gonna need
operation.
you.
Our orders are clear.
I'm going.
Bring me someone worth my time.
What?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave every.
Stand back.
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin.
Come with me. I got the Lance of Ruin.
Don't think I'll go down so easily. Got you.
Oh!
We will not let them inside our base.
Uh-oh. Alois. Aloysius. Uh-oh. Alois, what are you doing? Alois, you motherfucker!
Take a breather.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Come on, Alois. Whew.
the end for me?
Hmm? Oh, there's still one guy left.
I'm going.
Send word to the demon. Our ambushes have failed.
I can still keep going.
Buyers, please.
Not that we have a right to talk about that.
If you want to get through here, you'll have to kill me first.
Okay.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent.
Buyers.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
My flesh. No worry, Randolph's coming soon.
This battle will never reach its conclusion.
Flesh has died. Defeated Flesh.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Morphy has appeared.
Alois has fled too? Then it falls to me!
The commander is joining the battle. Everyone, on me!
Randolph!
No matter the cost, I must not lose. Fleisch, your memory gives me the strength to go on.
Our moment for victory has come.
Sorry, Randolph. Oh my god.
Fleisch, forgive me.
Defeat Randolph. Oh, we did it! Okay, so we got the Gerald survived.
One backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
We got the Gerald survived path.
And you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
Alright.
No other choice.
Morphy is alive.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge
Okay, so we get to
victorious.
recruit. This is the easiest one, like, out of the 3 routes. Like, in the Golden Deer and Black Eagle's route, I had to, like, restart the battle because I kept getting Gerald killed.
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry, words like conviction aren't even in a Merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Ceros. Problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathed territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. And I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side, but they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms.
With crossed
They'll
arms.
welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Arvel sounds mad. Sorry, Arvel.
A large step.
I had to do it, Arvel. Had to do it to him. Morphy has joined you. Gerald has joined you. Alright, that means we're almost done with the game. I think we have like 3 battles left. Maybe?
It feels strange standing here with the Blade Breaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We
What?
have fought so many times.
What? Where did I go?
I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now.
Where did my
We've got
character
our own
go?
grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it. But let's all just try and get along, okay?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here. And, try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Gerald and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church. Then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully... quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arvel. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only reason I wanted to get stronger was to surpass the demon.
There's no reason you can't surpass an ally. What better way to see who's stronger than to fight directly by their side?
Huh. That's a good point.
See, no one knows you better than me. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Yeah.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service. But I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say.
Oh yeah, we gotta get back the monastery.
We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty. No matter what comes next, all of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Alright. We're gonna go to Garrick Mach. Clash of
Azure
Torment.
Gleam. Clash of Torment.
Clash of Torment.
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garrick Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
What's up?
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Burgleys had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garrick Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Oh, Lady Rhea.
And Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure. But if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garrick Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garrick Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Just one. Yeah, we don't have to do a lot of other stuff. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Anyway.
I have an idea.
I have a suggestion.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Increase all units' morale by 1 level.
I have an idea.
Would you mind
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Let's do this one.
Now then.
New supports available. Alright. Felix and Diane.
Sit down, Felix.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
For once, would you please just... Not
Dude got agitated real quick at his son.
I think it's time we sat down and talked. Neither of us know which day could be our last. So we should both ensure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry. I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death. Yet he perished a hero. He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death. He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend. Until his dying breath. As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking. The boar might have an inkling, but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
You're right. I don't know for certain, but I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix? What would your choice have been? Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you? I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs. I know that it wasn't in Glenn's nature to flee either.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act. I would have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
You always want to have it both ways.
Hello, Cozy Suki Neko. Hello. Hello, kamusta? How are you?
Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory. More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
I can understand that way of thinking. In fact, I always have, but I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
It's all right. And I'm glad we talked. Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so... I'm sorry too.
I'm okay, how are you? I'm good too. Hope stream is going great.
I'm sorry, Father.
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Hope stream is doing great. It is, it is.
Any blow I've received in battle.
I'm glad you're okay, Cozy Suki Neko.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Ingrid's always sighing.
No, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. I might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland. And the soil we do have is so poor, even the weeds disdain it. We've tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes? From Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale.
If only I knew what it was called. Shamir might be able to tell you more about it.
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely. And there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience.
He wants to
in this
get married
world.
instead.
Still,
Mga
I doubt
galawan
there's much
nito
hope
eh.
of the parties involved relenting.
why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience, and as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain. Even if it is not my preferred outcome, you're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
Dude, just propose.
Never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want, and we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
Oh!
I'm not sure.
Oh! Oh,
You
Sylvain!
won't marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything, but I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it.
Oh,
After that, you can do whatever you want.
the
Go
Riz.
at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
Ooh. You're the one I love. Ooh. Ooh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ooh.
Come back whenever you're hunger is the
Ooh,
true enemy.
pakainin nga natin yan. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Eat up now.
Oh,
Ang
I
date
love
nyo.
this. Thank you very much.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Training can be the difference
Training.
between victory
Okay.
and defeat.
Let's see. I'm gonna pick some people for training. Training sesh. Pum 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 pum. Nuts. Shamir. No. Helix. Raphael. Okay. See, next up Mercedes. Tapos, what are we? Oh, Ingrid. Okay. Who else wants to train with me? Oh. Ooh, Sereth. Dudu and Ash. Last slot. Lawrence. And Mofi.
For his magic.
Training with proper training, you
Up.
have time to work.
Meron
your
pang
initiative.
slots for training. Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how
Oh,
you do.
new convo unlocked. Alright. Oh, dami. Okay. Whoa!
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
Ooh, that's heavy.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first, but as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn and DUSCUR, what would you have done?
Your Majesty doesn't have a crown. No!
You know, a fleeting thought flashes
Yeah,
across
walang
my
crown yung
mind
mga
every time I
royalty
see you
in this
reflecting
game.
on my father. It feels as though you aspire
You don't have
not just to
crowns.
stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either. So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword?
Daddy.
About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. But he's sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Du-du-du-du.
Goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feet over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Sounds kinda.
Please, don't push yourself if
Kinda-
you're tired. I can do it.
Well,
Kinda-
we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Is the plural of Pegasus Pegasi?
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together. The age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You're the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little. So I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Whatever you say.
You just messed up her hair.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almiran paint made from crushed gemstones, and it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almyra invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. What about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things. But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago. I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness, because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Big hat.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right? The position of archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar. Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece, both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process. You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
Hell yeah. Constance, Annette, Ash, the Dew. Alright.
Are you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something.
I sure am. What's up?
Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
Oh, please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette? I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for? Let's get started.
Let's do it.
The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine.
Well, damn. Don't say that.
Perhaps this is fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
No, magic's
Moping
good.
about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what
Just
went
realized Jabal #1 tag mo. Oh. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Okay, I've got an idea. If If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the
I
fragrance...
wonder why. I wonder who put that there.
Attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away.
Ew, gross! But yeah, that didn't work at all. Maybe if we use this mineral instead?
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
And they're really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
Whew! I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing. When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers. Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
It would certainly explain why the flower attracted so many bugs. Ugh. And why the light of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery! I feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground!
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
Jabol, jabol.
There's no time to waste, Annette! We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once! There's no time...
Yeah!
Hell
I
yeah.
bet you'll create something revolutionary!
You both will create something revolutionary.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help.
Taste testing?
Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do, what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course. This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. Wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital, but I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke, just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do some chores.
What do you expect? And yet... We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We all must do our...
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I cook a meal. I cook the meal ball.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks so good. Oh.
Huh. You made this?
That 2D food looks so good.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Goddamn.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Super spicy meatballs. Hey yo. Oh my god, look that super spicy meatballs.
There's
Come back whenever you're hunger is the true enemy.
Why do anime and game food look yum as... Diba? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
wow, this is so good.
I want it. I want it. I want it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I need it. I need it. Here. There we go. Ooh, soup. Even the soup looks good.
More extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Perfect timing. I was just starting to get hungry.
Come back whenever
That
you're
looks so
hungry.
good. That looks so good. That looks so good.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh my god, delicious. Delicious.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, support. Unlocked a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths. No matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago. During my first battle, I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in DUSCUR. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then. Are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
What?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
Okay, that sounded like taking off pants, but okay.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course.
I want to be hauled to bed too. Hey yo.
Carry on.
Hey yo. Getting hauled to bed at this hour. Hey yo, cozy Suki Neko.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that, but that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me. Which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead. Try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit DUSCUR after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Ito, rinareto yung patay na...
What lovely weather.
Hey, thanks for the posture check. Chill it, sunshine.
Is that
Thank you,
Ash?
thank you. Welcome to the stream.
I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Grabe naman trip nito, nagre-reto ng patay.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great. I enjoy studying a lot. But I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Fargus, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Alright, save. Okay, let's head into battle. Oh, we got a paralogue. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Evil's bane and love's protection.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
Alois!
Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them
You
in
and
the
your big
past.
mouth.
It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Now I see why you put this team together.
My apologies, but there appears to be a backstory here which I am not aware of.
You recall how Tomas wielded an unknown power to commit his wicked deeds, yes? Well, a being with similar power once made her nest in Ferdia, and while we were able to defeat her, we recently located a cave she was using as a hideout. According to reports, some of her dark mage thralls are still there, and preparing to leave imminently. When they do, we will launch a surprise attack and finish them off in one fell swoop.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Yet I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe, just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
Play along with the joke. Oh, he's using a pun. Knights and night. Okay.
Knights, huh? Good one.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad someone here is sharp enough to appreciate my razor wit.
Do you ever stop messing around, Alois?
Let's just get on with this. So who's actually leading this little operation? I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else.
Yep. I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Me, huh? Great. I'd
Great.
have better luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Alright. Let's do it. Brave bow. Is there a better bow for you? guess this is... Okay, this is the bow for you. Oh! Here, a stronger bow. Alright. First layer, silver lance. Oh. Oh, brave lance. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's do it.
Enemies split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Don't let the mysterious soldiers reach the evacuation point.
Not sure if this is trust or
Pew, pew, pew.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of...
I'm on it.
Captain Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Uh-oh.
Move at my own pace.
Pew.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Oh, what's going on over there? Uh-oh.
We've got more over here.
Okay.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay.
I've got it. Stand back.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh!
Live for this.
No! Oh my god.
They got away. We really messed this one up.
You lost the battle. Oh no. Gotta restart. Start battle from beginning. Get up naman na. We gotta chase them. Ah!
The enemies split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Pew 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 pew. Uh-oh.
Move at my own pace. Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Well, here's hoping.
Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. I live for this.
Oh, there we go.
I've got it. We've got more over here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed. This'll make... This stronghold will fall! This sure takes me back to when you were with the knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this.
And striking down our enemies. I live for this! I can always count on you to watch my back.
Take a breather.
Should I start calling you partner again? Right then. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Time to go. Let me show you how it's done.
What?
I've got it.
Please don't tell me I have to stop them from escaping. This seems like... No! They're going to evacuation point. Putang inang yan.
Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Mak ng puta, paano to? What the fuck?
Better fighting as one than fighting the dust. Don't forget smiting our foes.
Okay.
Not a problem. Me out.
I don't know how the fuck this is working, but it is.
You're done.
Woo! Woo boy.
Stand back.
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Goddamn!
I live for this.
Take a breather.
Your marksmanship is still first class, as is your blade work, Thunder Captain. Don't tease.
Ah! Peace. Peace. Koji Suki Neko. Please, no more mga nag-escape, please.
Let's keep it up. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
How?
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
Okay.
They're undisciplined. Not a problem. Move. Where do they think they're going? Time to go to work. Forward, march! I've got it.
Okay.
On the move.
I'll break you.
Ah, you clever beast. We can't permit you to cut us off.
Make haste. If we can subdue their strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Thunder Rush. Oh, cool. No escape. Whoa.
I'll take point.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
Hey yo.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
So many puns.
This is how he shows his excitement.
Whoa. Alright. Ta-da!
We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
Someone need the blade breaker. Everyone. Look, where's their commander?
I knew we shouldn't have shown up.
Fronya.
Sniffed out by beasts. Ha! Oh shit. The Obulus is getting careless.
Fronya and Myson.
Must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
This should be fun. Let them taste the blade of the goddess's servant.
I shall help as well.
They seem to be a cut above the nobodies from before. I'm on it. Alois, stay sharp.
I'm grateful.
As a race,
Oh.
Captain.
Come on, Shamir. Go wild, partner. Leave my sight.
Possible. The beast has me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
Kids.
Hoping for another crack at you snakes.
Pains me to say it, but I must abandon this place.
Buyers, my son.
Let that one go. We still have the other. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you.
Ouch. Boom.
No, not again. What am I going to tell Talus this time?
Fronya retreated.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Stage complete. Nice.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Nice. Oh, mission complete.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Praise Gerald. Praise Catherine.
You really brought the thunder down on the enemy today, Catherine.
Hey, I can't take all the credit. Gerald's the one who led this motley band. And then there's Shamir, Alois, Gustav, and you. None of this works without everyone on the same page.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers. It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, we shared the same mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now...
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation, but I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Geralt and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Alois? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, The
So-
experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
Ba, ba, ba. To warm up. Alright, let's do this. Showdown at ALL. Ooh. Sword of Moralta. If I S rank it. Ooh. Sword of Moralta.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And
Hell
I'll
yeah.
do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Defeat Duke Ihir and Edelgard. Persuade Death Knight. Let's go! Required units Mercedes. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Shamir will be important here. She's
I'll
Ash.
do what I need to.
I'll do my best.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Yeah.
For House Fraldarius.
I will do what I must.
Yeah, we're ready.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the addressed.
Oh.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
The Empire and alter the course of history.
Viscount Fenya.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
We can't let it. If all of our strongholds fall, we'll have no path left for the monastery.
got this.
I surrender. Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Damn, Viscount Fenya.
We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes, right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
What happened to Edelgard?
Here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
Let's go, Ash.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
This isn't what you promised, Aya.
Defeated Viscount Minya.
Even against their huge army, we are more than capable of victory if we work together. My turn.
Ladislava?
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty. What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
What the hell?
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer too many losses.
I've got you now!
Defeat the Dark Bishop. Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh.
I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave this one to me. That.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
You're giving your life to fucking Duke I here. You dumbass Ladislava!
Compared to what Her Majesty has endured, I will not give in. Forgive me my weakness.
By yours, Ladislava.
Even with the Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
Death Knight! Uh-oh. Where's Mercedes?
Shall we?
Can you talk to your brother, please? Please?
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
The Death Knight! What's he doing here?
Death Knight? Can't say I expected him. When we lose the stronghold to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
Okay.
Perhaps you can be the one to give
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Okay.
Don't
Come
try
with
to
me.
fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Or crave.
I recognize your voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
I'm trying, dude.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
Come here. Come here, Death Knight.
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. But is that really going to bring him down?
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command. Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages.
Oh.
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
Defeat the Death
Go to
Knight.
him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Persuade the Death Knight.
He's still standing after that?
This should help.
It's
Much
like he's
appreciated.
possessed or something.
Are you ready?
What the hell? Okay. Come on. Come on, you got this, Mercedes. Let's save your brother from another mother. Or was it another father? I don't remember. Oh! I need help. Oh!
I know it's you. Please don't do this.
Oh! Oh, the damage!
Maybe this. Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
My turn.
Woo!
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, I will lay down my arms.
Allow me.
I shall take the lead.
Can't believe that worked.
Leave this to me.
My son.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
What is going on?
Just when I thought we were making progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
The Death Knight lost? We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear!
Ah!
We should finish this as quick as we can. No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
Answer me, Marcin. Who am I?
I?
I have no words for those who fraternize with beasts, even if they do share our power.
No looking back.
Few knights can do what you do.
Retreat now. I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
Boom, 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 boom.
My turn.
Here it comes. Only it's Morphy time. Vampire Ranger. Bleh bleh bleh. Bleh bleh bleh. Bleh bleh bleh.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You'll pay for this, Ephemenides.
My son has died. Nice.
Taken out their commander, but it didn't put an end to their magic. You need to take down the other generals too.
Boom, 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 boom. Here it comes! Boom! It's Morphy time! Bleh bleh bleh! Hello, a very tired law student. According to Gwingogo Avery.
My turn.
Boom, 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 boom.
Leave this to me.
Yeah or nay? Fire Emblem mobile game. There already is the heroes. It's like I think a gacha game. Ew.
I'll do what I must.
Asking suggestion if I should get it. Yeah, up to you. I've never played it yet, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pew. All right. Wait, let's check the time limit. Completion time. Okay, still have 5 minutes. Defeated my son and their ally.
And the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
I remember most of my space is used by Spotify, so I moved all my music to my 32 gig SD card. Damn, flexing your 32 gig SD card.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgundies.
Nani?
I've got you now.
Leopold von
You could have at
Berglis.
least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Pom, 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 pom.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'm a little nervous.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at ya. They're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I see we have some strong opponents. On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here.
Dorothea, you're alive. But you're with them.
Now this is my daily drive phone kasi, and I'm going to Cebu tomorrow for 2 weeks. Not bring my gaming phone. Oh.
I'd hoped I wouldn't run into you two.
Damn, may gaming phone ka pa. Oh my goodness. The flex.
You're through.
One step closer.
I thought you looked familiar. You're that songstress.
Take a breather.
I hope Purgatory makes for a good stage for you.
Oh.
I'm falling back to the rear. You should retreat too, Caspar.
Only Caspar remains. Let's hurry, Your Majesty.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
There's just too many of them. Fall back.
We won't let them get away. Push on to Garrick Mach. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
My daily drive can't play Genshin. Damn. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later.
I'm getting strong.
Sword of Moralta. Ooh, Felix can use this. Okay, downloaded na. Oh yo. The download.
Azure Gleam.
The absent Emperor.
The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garrick Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Berglis stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garrick Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine, I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. but it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
Oh, damn.
The Imperial Army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garrick Mach, and just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something, or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hand. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Ire's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side.
Two boars.
Though I can't say I disagree.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Battle suggestions.
What about this?
What do you think of this? Let's see what we can do.
Now then.
New support convo unlocked. Wait a second. Hello, Arvel.
Huh? No.
Spend renown. Purchase equipment. No, not that one. Purchase item. There we go. 9. Hello, Iftal. Good morning.
Hey there. Need something?
Sort of Moralta.
See you around.
Convoy. sort them up. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you?
Mercedes.
Did
Good.
you eat
I
your
need
breakfast
help.
yet?
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Picked it up.
Picked it up?
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt! Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic. There. It should be fine.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Would that little brother of yours be Professor Yaritza?
Yes. This was a long time ago. When we both still lived with House Bartels, my brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little fur?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river. Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind, still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway,
I'm about to have breakfast
now
right
that
out,
you
but I'm
fixed
still
the
here.
cat,
Ooh,
I
enjoy
should
your
get back to
breakfast.
where I found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already. Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home. Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing. My little brother has always loved cats. But recently they won't come near him, and it just breaks his heart.
I do not understand that man. But regardless, that's not the issue.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
How's the stream? It's good. Eureka.
How wonderful! Not exactly.
Bum, 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 bum. Marketplace.
Well met. I carry a little of everything here.
Okay. Sell items. Oh, we don't have any. Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me, I must be telling you.
Yo, Ray, what's up? Ray, Shadow Legends. Dang, Ray on that Friday the 13th grind with that boy sent. How's the game? It's good. It's good. I've been playing since this morning. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. 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 Must be really addicting. Addicting. Oh. So.
I have yet.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
New support combos available. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. What? Where? Oh, they do. Okay.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in DUSCUR.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Poland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Rodrigue. Looking for something specific?
I am. It's a book called Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries.
Treatise.
I was hoping to brush up
Ass
a
and
bit.
treatise.
Sounds familiar. Pretty sure I skimmed through it back at the academy. Are you gonna use it for the next campaign or something?
Well, perhaps.
Rodrigue, is everything okay? You're not really the kind of guy to skirt around answers like that.
If I may, do you remember when we faced Gerald and his mercenaries in battle?
I remember it like it was
How
yesterday.
could I forget? Things got pretty intense out there.
Indeed they did. And that battle is the reason they opted to join our cause. One mistake is all it would have taken for us to suffer a crushing defeat. Thankfully, we managed to seize the initiative ourselves and emerge victorious. Had we not, our main camp would surely have fallen. I expect I too would have lost my life in the fray.
Yeah, it felt like there was danger lurking around every corner. Almost like I was walking on thin ice. Never sure when it was gonna crack beneath me.
It frustrated me to no end, both as a warrior and a commander. To see such foresight, such clever strategies emerging from the other side, without the wisdom of our predecessors, I would never have been able to assess the situation. Hence why I again find myself here seeking knowledge.
You never failed to impress me, Rodrigue. All those years of experience, and you still have the drive to sit down and study tactics in your time off.
I merely despise the idea of defeat, nothing more. I lack the cunning of the Margrave. And unlike Lambert, I lack the overwhelming courage necessary to turn the tide of battle on my own. Which is why I must learn as many strategies as I can. It's the only way I can prevail over those both wiser and braver than I.
You know, you've said before that you and Felix don't have a whole lot in common. But I'm not so sure that's true. Neither of you miss a single chance to improve yourselves. Guess the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. That goes for Dimitri, Sylvain, and yeah, even Felix. As for you, Rodrigue, I think all that hard-earned knowledge is exactly what makes you the incredible commander you are.
I'll spare you the humility and just accept the compliment. Thank you.
I bet you could even beat the Margrave or the former king if you took him on now.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Damn.
Both of them were far beyond my reach in their prime. And the Margrave aside, I could never hope to meet Lambert as equals. I'd struggle for an eternity without ever growing close to his might.
I guess you can't exactly catch up to someone when they're gone.
Perhaps not. But that's exactly why we must continue learning. To never stop reaching for those who seem beyond our grasp.
Gotcha. And I'm just gonna have to follow in your footsteps. I'll catch up to you before you know it, Rodrigue. Just don't go dying on me before I get the chance.
Is that so? Then I suppose I'll have to work even harder to give you a proper challenge.
Oh, yeah. You were looking for Keyhole's treatise, right? Let me go ask if anyone
Equals
knows
treatise. Ass and treatise. Ass, treatise, treatise.
Will I really make it home next winter?
Okay, let's go to the blacksmith again.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash. How much do we need to unleash the Sword of Morata? Mithril, 6. Okay.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, they're right here. What?
Hey there. Need something?
Give
Is
me
this it?
the Sword of Morata. Umbral Steel. How much is this? 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, that's
Everything
enough.
has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Need something?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Eh.
See you around.
Support info: Ash, Annette, Ingrid, Mercedes. What?
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. These are delicious. Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Goodness.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write?
Annette Odette.
Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up.
Aha.
It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. but you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know. Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garreg Mach's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, there's still a support convo. What? Oh, it's Yuritsa and Catherine.
Looks like someone beat me here. Hey, Yuritsa. You do know we're allies now, right? You could at least say hello.
I suppose.
Talkative as ever,
I
see.
suppose.
I take it you're here to train?
Yes.
You don't say.
Yes.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any. Let's say you and I have ourselves a little duel. I've been itching to cross swords with you since we were at Garreg Mach. We never had a chance to cut loose and really fight, did we? They say the way someone wields their blade can tell you who they really are. So come on, show me.
Very well. Draw your sword.
Very well.
You're not half bad. What? Done already? Things were just getting interesting.
This will not end until one of us dies. I have no reason to fight you. I care not when my life ends, but you do not wish to kill an ally.
That's right. If I cut you down now, I'd never be able to face your sister. We'll have to save the real fight for another time. Let's call this one a draw. Sorry, I'm just glad you were even tougher than I expected. Now I know why you were the weapons instructor. You'll have to teach me something new next time, Professor.
I care not for jokes.
Bad habit, what can I say? It's not every day I get to go up against someone as good as you. I look forward to our next bout. Just not to the death. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks, Yuritsa.
Okay, to the kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Give me food. Give me food. Ooh, yummy. Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook another meal. I cooked the meal ball. I cooked the meal ball.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support convo unlocked.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Care for the horses.
We all must
must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Here for the horses again.
We all must do our fair share.
An award is available. Let's go! Give me my award.
Well, how'd it go?
Damn, we're almost at the battalion. Oh, these are battalions. I thought they were weapons. Oh man.
Any result's a good result.
Oh man. These two again.
Your form's great today. Thanks for sparring with me, Yaritza. Though I have to say, we've faced off a few times now, but I still can't figure you out. Your skill is undeniable, but there's no emotion behind it. Your swordsmanship says nothing about you. If it's because you can't take it seriously, then you're welcome to come at me with everything you've got. Why are you staring at me like that? Don't tell me I offended you.
He's like, bye, left. Oh, whoa.
Entertain me with your blade.
Okay then, let's do this. I knew there was another side of you.
More. I need more. Satisfy my thirst for blood.
Give me a break. Stop. I've had enough.
What?
Unlike Yaritza, the way you fight reveals a lot about you. I'm sure you're content just fighting worthy opponents to the death, but I have people I need to protect. People I'm fighting for. Life's too precious to waste on a fleeting moment of fun, Death Knight. That's why I can't be the one to kill you, like you so desperately desire. But hey, Fodlan's a big place. There's gotta be someone out there who'll give you what you want. They might even be closer than you think. You just have to look, right? Why don't you make finding that person your reason to keep fighting? All that said, I'm still a warrior. Nothing gets my blood pumping like facing a tough opponent. So while I can't help you put an end to your life, I'd be more than happy to help you live it. Until our next duel, Professor. See you around.
I thought she, of all people, would slay the darkness that dwells within me. What a merciless woman.
What a merciless woman. Alright.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Pom-pa-ron. Oh. Cutscene.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too?
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel.
But Talus instead.
It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of DUSCUR. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of DUSCUR. None would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit.
By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once
Jables.
Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put
Gongaga.
all this behind us.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this.
Then we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Let's go. Whee. Oh, no.
Greetings.
Bum, ba-dum.
What about this?
Watch the knife throwing app. Bum, ba-dum.
Right.
That's so.
Indeed.
Giant shell. Ah, okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Hey!
Axe of Zoltan.
What do you think?
Can only take female units into this battle. Okay. It's not a bad thing. Female units, okay.
I can do this. You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I can depart at once.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Here
It'll
we
be a
go.
huge step forward if we can just... I'll give it a... hold our ground.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution. Lend a hand, would you?
Escort the Gramarye to Central Hill. Bam! Wahaha! Force in this house. There's some force in this house. Oh! Ow! Haha!
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
You did it, Bernie.
We're not losing to anyone!
Dude, hello CC.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How are you?
Bernie's unstoppable!
Ping Ping! Hello, Pentel! Thank you for the raid! Raiding your fridge for vodka. Raiding your fridge for vodka. What? Why? I don't have vodka. I'm like a vampire. Like, what makes you think I have vodka? Yo, Chloe Clips! It's Chloe Clips! It's Chloe Clips! Chloe Clips is here! VIP! Chloe Clips in the house! Chloe Clips spotted. Hello, Pentel! Thank you for the raid! Hindi ako si Chloe. Alam mo na si Chloe. Chloe Clips spotted. Hello, Ping Ping! Thank you for the raid. Boom!
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Oh. Ping Ping! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Ping Ping Raiders!
Let's capture some more.
I regret suggested Morphy na i-raid natin. Wala eh.
I'll handle this.
Yung talaga pag Chloe Clips ka eh. Si Lodi pala to eh. Si Chloe pala to eh. Poor Chloe. Ay, poor Cole. Ayun, nasanay ta talaga ako sa Chloe. Poor Cole.
That should do it.
Nag-grade tas binuli. Mama Penta. Yeah.
The rest is up to you.
Mama Pental in the house.
We have your back.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
Allow me.
Inaway agad ako eh. What? Anong away? Excited niya ako nung dumating niya eh. Napa-Chloe Clips ako. Chloe! Chloe Clips! Si Chloe Eclipse.
Thank you, my friend.
Emergency! Send backup!
Send back up.
And off we go.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
Chloe moment. How are you, Ping Ping? How are you, Pental? Kamusta naman? How was your stream?
We shall provide support.
Tired, I guess.
No need to fret.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It was overwhelming. Because I play with good players. Oh no! Well, I hope you at least had a bit of fun. Can't speak right.
Thank you, my friend.
Shout out to Pental with Among Us! You played Among Us! Among Us. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Halos 12 hours, Morphy. It's almost 12 hours. Like mga 5 minutes na lang. So 12 hours.
Indeed, correct.
Light the beacon. Light the beacon and the egg. Cannot hold any more supplies. We don't need that. Thanks for the posture check, Chillit Sunshine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pararum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Yo, Kimi Sparkles, thank you for following. Well, just gonna rest for now, Morphy. Oh, good night, Pentel. Have a good night's rest.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ping 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 ping. Ping ping ping. Take care, thank you.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ping 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 ping.
We all must do our fair share.
Ping 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 ping.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell me what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my
Fuck,
men
soldiers
told me
again?
The whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life.
Worst
Like I
decision of
said,
my life.
I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even
Hiro
more curious.
Dadayo, thank you for raiding.
Sorry
Rain is
for
small.
tearing into
Demon
you
Hunter
without
is
knowing
here
the
to
full
slay
story.
demons. Whoa, don't slay me.
I can't let personal life influence
Yo, Kimmy
business.
Sparkles rating with a party of
It does
6.
concern you.
Oh my god, I'm getting rated.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly
Hello,
about me is something
Juswa.
of a regular
Hello,
occurrence.
Hiro Dadayo. Hello, Rain.
And honestly,
Hello,
I deserve
Kimmy.
every last
Hello,
bit of it. I was a real
Aniconic
scoundrel
T.
in my younger days.
Hello, blah blah blah. Bleh bleh bleh.
That kind of talk isn't your fault.
Bleh
or
blah
your
bleh.
soldiers' fault.
Welcome.
The blame lies
12
squarely
hour
with the
stream,
man who
Nani.
used to
What?
be.
This is normal for me.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
Hey, thanks for following Aniconic
was
T.
just-
Also, welcome, I'll try
It
X.
had to be that way, you know? I had to
How
play the
are you
part
guys?
of
Welcome to the
carefree
stream.
hero
My
because
name's Dracula Morphy. I'm a Demon Vampire VTuber.
I know I'm a
Bleh
loser,
bleh
but
bleh.
that's
Welcome
just
to the
me being
stream.
me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun
What the hey? What?
But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who
Bleh,
don't
bleh,
know a
bleh.
single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you will help me too.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs.
What the hey? 12 hours.
It's like you said.
It's just a normal day for me. Normal day of streaming for me.
With you around, we might just be able
That's
to see
normal.
our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person.
Anyway, how's the stream, Kimmy and Hiro Dadayo? How are your streams? Thanks for rating, both
I
of
might
you.
be, say,
How are you guys?
7% more cunning than you. But
How are you,
that's pretty legit.
Raiders?
If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true.
They killed Yeehaw Daddy.
In which case, I guess I'm counting on you.
Yeehaw
Besides,
Daddy?
I'll be stuck with nothing
Who's
but
Yeehaw
miserably
Daddy?
dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
Devour. Oh! The guy in the town stage. The cowboy ghost. Did you guys exorcise him? You didn't kill him. Ah, wait. What? Nani? What happened? What happened? What the damn hell? The chase to Gary Mock.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other. It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
It seems that I heard it wrong.
Understood.
Blah blah blah.
Farewell, and thank you.
So Yeehaw Man is alive.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodor.
Give a rousing speech.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Light the beacon. Alright. Boom, boom, ba, ba, bum.
Off to work.
Bum, ba, ba, bum.
I'm ready to be battling.
You can leave this to me.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I will do what I must.
Alright, let's do this.
We're going after Duke Aya. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
There's a number of soldiers. Simply getting chased will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
Here it comes!
Whoa!
There are troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Stand down.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
It's worth it.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to
Gaspar.
if we want to keep moving.
Duke Aya cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
Oh no, it's Caspar!
Give it up. Same old Bernadetta, huh? Sorry, but we can't go easy on you out here. Petra, as the son of your enemy, I'll fight you in his place.
That is no longer matter. I am fighting for my home and its future.
Caspar, I'm sorry.
This time, victory will be mine.
Sorry, Dorothea, but I can't stop here either. You and I both have our own reasons why we fight, and that's just how it is. Wow, not bad at all. But I won't go down like this.
My turn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh my god, whoa.
Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
Gaspar!
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Defeated Caspar.
Fine. There's no time to waste. Let's go.
We are now ready to retreat.
Oh.
I'm swapping
Your
it.
Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small
Ballistae?
amount of time.
Uh-oh.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to
Oh!
disable those ballistae.
The combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
Good. Send up the signal.
What was that
Oh.
meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate.
Ambushed.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
I never properly thanked you for all you did for me back in Emblem. Allow me to do so now.
Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burglings. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom.
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
You will be defeated.
You will be defeated.
I will meet it in time.
Be praised.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
Impressive.
Counter Fredring reappeared.
You don't need any help, but at least let me heal you. A wise man is ever ready.
Who asked you? But now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
Victory!
This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Morphy defeated Count Hebron.
Unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
No mercy.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall... What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of the fight.
Stand down.
He lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry after Duke Ayer.
Pong, pong, pong.
No, not yet. Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Uh-oh. Where is he?
Take a breather. Is it my turn?
Oh, he's almost there. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm taking a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Fuck you, Duke. I hear voices in my head. Oh my god.
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Duke Ayer has died.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ayer, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Yeah. Amalthea.
There is little time.
What is this? Crest of Setline. Oh, this is for Flame.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west.
Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Oh!
Azure Gleam.
The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Oh, damn.
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve
Oh,
out
shit.
your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Oh well.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say. But given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What? We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycena, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Pum 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 pum. Okay.
I'll handle this.
I'm ready.
Dimitri. Where's Dimitri? What? Oh, there he is.
Time to go.
Fun.
I'm ready anytime.
Where is Rodrigue? House Frodarius.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily destroy them all.
Solon. David Solon.
Is on the move. We won't be able to avoid that. Move at my own pace.
Boom, 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 boom. Bam! We're gonna rescue you, Morphy. BS. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotcha.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
They won't listen to reason.
Not yet.
You'll have to use force to stop them. Hang on, I'm coming.
I got you. I got you, my son.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Uh-oh.
Look away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Well, you know, my character Gerald, you know, that's kind of his son, so.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Not yet.
Simply do not stop coming.
What the hell?
Oh, not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
Let us defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Beat the gatekeeper, alright.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
The honor is mine. No regrets.
No regrets.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, I won't be able to reach him for some time.
Move at my own pace.
Rolled up here in pursuit of Edelgard.
In combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
You're in my way.
Pay attention.
Allow me to
I could
relieve
take a lesson from your persistence.
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, mortal servant. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm on it.
Gerald, open chest. Nice. Alright, you gonna do something yet?
Not yet. I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
Oh, fuck.
Awaited this moment.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Go attack Bias. That Biatch. Si Bias, si Bias. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Bias, Bias. Ow. No escape. Oh my god, all of them. We're just ganging up on this poor gal. Boom, 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 boom.
Move at my own pace.
I don't know what you're talking about. Beast? Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast!
Doing even better than usual.
Down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Captured Morphina.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
We move.
We must act now. Before they come, let us catch that.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
I'll do what I can.
Boom, boom.
We march.
Begin the operation.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
Well, duh.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
Morphy retreated. Show yourself, Slitherer.
I must wring the life from you by my own hand. Then so be it.
God damn, you got that Jimmy Neutron forehead, bro. You got that Jimmy Neutron forehead.
I suspect
I'll
as
handle
much.
this.
He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest.
Uh-oh.
Must capture and learn the truth about that day.
How about you?
I cannot grow complete.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
Here we go. GG Solon.
Flesh underground.
Solon. Farewell. Ooh.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Damn.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there?
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this?
Whoa!
What's happening?
Not good.
This isn't my first fight. Not too shabby for an old-timer.
Brave bow arrow Indra. Alright, nice. Alright.
It has been a long, long battle, and so it fought with this, but it
Okay, it's the same convo in the other two playthroughs. Alright. Azure Gleam.
Azure Gleam.
Into the chasm.
Into the chasm.
Into the chasm. Into the chasm. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark, void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
Where'd he go?
So you were dragged here
Edelgard.
as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time?
When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months. And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic, which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent, meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then.
You gotta kill
Lord
Talus.
Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard. I would be glad to. Once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Zaras. Temporarily partied ways with everyone but Dimitri. Hello, Edelgard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the Church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The Church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the Church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual Church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the Church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war.
It's taking the
Would you be
slow
able to
and
take
steady change.
responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the Church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer, and their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Hello, Cloud.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Well, I'm stumped.
They're talking now.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Whoa.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something. From back when I was but a child, I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming.
Alright. Oh!
Huh?
I wonder...
Alright, what's
Over
this?
here. I hope you're well.
Hey!
Alright, time to check the distortion. But first, see. Okay, we need 6 mithril. Oh. Blacksmith unleash. There we go. Nice. Embark.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Uh-oh.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching
Arval.
for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
Illusion?
have
I
a
can
task
see
to
you pretty
fulfill,
clearly.
And once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Pum 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 pum. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
I got it.
Uh-oh.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
It must be a double.
It's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Why are you consulting with the enemy? Dimitri is right where you want him.
I've awaited this moment.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me. Their screams are so real.
Oh. Oh my god.
I won't give up.
Pew, 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 pew.
Take a breather.
Damn, Dudu. God damn. Here we go. Woo!
There. It's done. But steel yourselves.
don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Oh, caramba, Konyo, my eyes. God damn.
Changed. This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers?
Damn, calling me murderers.
There is your rage.
Making us fight
We will proceed as planned.
each
We
other.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. Watch this! A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Damn.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Yo.
My turn. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Take your final bow. Now leave.
Oh, that was smooth.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Amusing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey, level 65.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the
Damn, Dimitri, that's pretty fucked up.
So it would seem.
You wanted to kill yourself literally?
For certain they're not real. You can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time. Changing places?
Uh-oh.
Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Epimenides is here. Found him. Come here, Epimenides. Epimenides nuts.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd cut you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Oh.
It must be unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Come on. Whoa.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Killer! Boom!
This.
Attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
Oh!
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Lend me your strength. Our
Leave it to
adversary
me.
has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this. Yes, understood. Stand down! My thanks.
I'll take over.
Oh.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Everything! Oh, we did it. Nice.
This isn't over.
Buyers, Epimenides.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
Bum 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 bum.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You are to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet,
Bye, Arval.
I've never felt more alone.
E-core scroll. Ooh, crest of lamine. Oh, for Mercedes.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
The One Piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick Mock, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me, but I'll see
Little
you
old
both over
you.
at Garrick Mock. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgar. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has
No,
served
she's
us
back
all
too.
exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
She's back to puppet Edelgard.
Azure Gleam.
The end of
tragedy.
Okay, we're in the final chapter. Woo!
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful, but my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach, and a man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Let's do this.
But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Thank you for the posture check. Alright, this is it. Ding. You're welcome, Morphy. Thank you, thank you. Battle suggestion.
Let's give this a try.
I have a worthy proposition.
Let's get...
What about this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
You rejoined your allies. Alright. Okay, blacksmith. Okay, don't overdo it. Okay, thank you, Ping Ping. Okay, we need like 3 umbral steel. Alright.
See you around.
Supplies are the
I'd like to trade my smithing stones for umbral steel. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Nice.
See you around.
Then convoy. There we go. Yeah, let's do the final battle. Okay, let's proceed to the war map. Yeah. The last route of the game. We're gonna complete every route of the game. Let's see. This is it. Homecoming. What a name. Alright. We're gonna be able to finish the 3 routes. Hell yeah. After this, the game is officially completed. We've done everything.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us, and my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle,
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes. But I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in
Dimitri!
DUSCUR. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
This is it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom.
All right, I've got this.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Time to move.
Stay focused.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
None shall stand in my path.
This is it, the final battle.
This is it. It will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore.
Oh my god, it's apex of the world. They're playing the music. Let's do this.
Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do. This moment.
Whether the Alliance
Let's
shows
do
up or
this.
not, we will fight and we will win.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
Anaximandros. What the fucking name is that?
Not a problem.
Uh-oh.
It's burning. Sure hope this.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
What are these?
They've mobilized. Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous point.
Oh!
This stronghold will be ours in no time. No escape.
Whoa!
Still here.
Anaximandros. Oh!
Had I such room to...
My turn already?
My turn.
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. And we fight like them too. I must retreat.
Fuck you, Anaximandros.
However, this path will get us past the walls. After him.
Onward! You animals don't even know what it means to live. I will not let you thwart our dream.
All Talis knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the fucking Viscum!
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something.
Bronya.
Take the opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
Uh-oh.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous.
Shall we?
I'm point. We must protect it.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
These corpse-faced creeps freak me out. Hey, watch out! That's
Oh!
the firing range of those weapons.
Oh! Damn! Oh my god.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
Come on! Mortal Savant. Eat my ass, Mortal Savant.
I hate realizing that these things must have been pulling the strings this whole time. But no time for that. We're almost done. Hurry!
Defeat Kronia. We got her.
Turn to me, Kronia. It is time.
Yes, Talus. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
Take a breather.
My duty calls.
One of the Viscum controls disabled.
We disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdia.
This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
Ugh.
My turn.
One of the Viscum controls.
Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Come here! Come here! Come on! Fuck your Viscam.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh.
Battle.
Dun, 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 dun.
You like that?
There we go. Disable all the Viscam.
Take a breather.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Place that even sunlight cannot last. We're taking the Viscum. Those beasts don't deserve it.
Fuck off,
Shall we? I must.
Fuck you, Anaximandros. What's his name?
Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Here it comes. Bam!
I shall take the lead.
Uy, Anaximandros!
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Our will is eternal and undying.
Fuck your will.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, they're here!
Did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The Alliance has come. Got you. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation. All of you, protect the stronghold.
Poor Count Barley.
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
Okay.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
Uh-oh. Of course.
The area around the monastery is on fire, and the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one.
Oh.
The Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Yeah, what's the plan, Alliance?
Useless. Send in the Titanus.
Not the tight.
That monstrous thing. Is it friend or foe?
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler. Now, we can
Oh!
We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break. Lament your weakness. Do not interfere. No escape.
Oh my god. Come on! Ouch!
Restorative can't afford to stop now.
Come on!
Slowly but surely wearing it down.
Lindart is nearly rooted. Okay, heal up, Lindart. Jesus Christ.
My turn.
Here it comes!
We can't miss this chance. Duty calls.
How is it still standing? Urgh! Fucking Titanus! Fucking big ass robot!
Lament your weakness.
Athena's nearly rooted.
My turn. Oh, couldn't hurt.
We're not dying yet. Yuri is nearly rooted. These fucking flames! Ah! 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 Ah!
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
Additional enemy reinforcements? Are you serious? Flood appeared.
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Can open the gate.
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what.
I've got it.
Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
Enemy down.
You always manage to motivate me.
My only option really to fight. But I have no hope of winning!
I've been meaning to pay my respects to you for a while. You did so much for me when I was younger, after all.
I don't know what you mean, but if it's money you want, you can have it. Just spare my life. Vendetta? Why are you here? And what are you doing?
Father? Oh, right.
Take a breather.
There's something about you being in Garrick Mock.
This is right. Why should I have to die?
Time to die.
Please, save me! I'm right here!
Do not interfere!
Bye, Count Barley. Child abusing fuck.
This happened. I was wrong to follow that man.
Buyers, Count Barley.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you. I'll be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
It's time. The final battle. The final showdown.
Talus is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
Let's do this. All right.
Lady Rhea, you're safe. Witness my true power. Let's clear out these enemies.
Dolokonos.
So you have come. Does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings.
Kronia.
Yes.
See ya, Kronia.
Come out and rally around me. All of you. Thomas said you have to.
No mercy.
No mercy.
I cannot allow Garrick Mock to be destroyed.
No mercy.
No. This is wrong.
See ya, Kronia. Die.
All units, at the ready. We'll show them what Alliance courage really means. She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safely.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead,
Let's do it.
the heart of the monastery. Talus and Edelgard should be there. Don't let this chance slip away. Crush them!
King of Lion Core arrive.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Ferdiad together.
Let's do it.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here.
Fuck you, Thales!
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a knight of Vargas.
Itching for a fight? That can be arranged.
Edelgard appeared. Thales conjured a dark barrier.
You won't stop me.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Edelgard! I'm sorry, stepsis. Time to take you down.
Finally come for our revenge.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back. Right, Ivan? My turn?
Edelgard!
I'll protect you.
Understood. Useless puppet.
Has the barrier come down? Then our attack should land now.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Oh my god. Another one! We wasted it.
I've got you now. Try this many times as you like.
We'll keep knocking you down.
My turn. I have an endless supply of soldiers at my command.
A Dark Knight and their allies appear. Oh my god!
That's what we're fighting for.
I will be watching you. I will avenge you here and move on with my life. Nice try.
Fuck you, Thales! Edelgard rallied.
You know what to do. I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here. My duty calls. You cannot resist.
Oh fuck ye! He did the bat. The
We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
fuck you, Thales.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
What? Thales is attacking with dark magic.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the door's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
Fuck you, Thales! Fuck you, Thales!
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Left me no choice. killed you with my own hands.
Thales healed Edelgard.
We must be at the end of this. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
Do you see this, Lambert? I'm finally here. I will have my revenge for that day.
I must finally be free of the past.
This is it! Fuck you, Thales!
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us!
Oh my god, he's just walking. He's just taking the magic.
You fool! This ends here!
Oh yeah! Fuck you, Thales.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
D?
Let's go.
Yeah!
It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, my friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia. With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
We did it! Gravidus. Woo! Alright, that's it. Ooh. With those MVPs. Oh my god, we did it! We completed 3 hopes. Morphina achieved a victory and has received a letter from Dimitri.
Ours was a long and grueling battle, and I doubt I'd have seen it through to the end alone. Mere words fail to express just how reassuring it feels to have you by my side.
Aww.
But perhaps it's best for me to postpone such sentiments, seeing as the rest of the war still remains to be fought. For now, let me simply say that I am thankful to have you, and hope with all my heart that you choose to stay in the kingdom.
We did it! We completed all routes. We finished the game. Okay. We did it. New crest items have been added to this save data's renowned exchange. Carrying over clear data, of course. Overwrite. And we have all the weapons. That means we've finished everything. Yo, Shiro. What's up? Alright, we finished everything, yeah. Yeah, we did it. All three routes. Final chapter. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Whew, we did it. Oh my god. Completed the game. Oh my god, we did it. Damn. Just before Engage comes out. Only one route left in 3 houses as well. The church route. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that soon. Hopefully before Engage comes out. Also, maybe I'll do the DLC campaign here as well. The short one, the Ashen Wolves story. Doing fine. I was 1 way away from getting the $10 gift card prize. Oh no, you almost got $10. That's you could like, I don't know what you could do with $10. Maybe like buy a game or like commission something. $10 a lot, like 500 pesos. Like, you can buy a discounted Steam game there. I don't know. But yeah, we finished 3 hopes. We finished everything. That's it. It was a Tekken Servant tourney. I almost won. So close. Anyway, that's pretty much it for this 13-hour stream. We did it. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for watching, lurking, sticking by. Thank you everyone. Bum 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 bum. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, that's it for 3 hopes for us. I can't believe it. What a journey. Yeah, I love the game. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. And that's pretty much it for us. Yeah. That's all for today's stream. I really appreciate it. Damn. Good stream for 13 hours. Damn. Zam. Anyway. Yeah. Woo! Alright. I need to stretch. Anyway, we're gonna raid Anzu, Majima. Oh, wait. Forgot to add the VT. My bad. Anzu, Majima, VT. Yeah. And here's the raid message. So thank you guys once again for stopping by in the stream. I really appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Remember to keep your blood flowing well. I'm gonna be sucking your blood, and then we're gonna be raiding Anzu Majima, the awesome, the most pug VTuber from Turkey. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Take care. Blah blah bye.